Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa, and on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under mostly sunny skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, there's a rider change on 3 Lomax. Make the jockey Armando Alvidrez and 1 pound over. 4 Officer Smith carries 1 pound overweight. There are no changes in race 2. In the third race, 1 RM She's a Pretty Girl carries 2 pounds over. 2 TRS Just Like Dutton 1 over. 3 CJ Will He Make It 1 over. Scratch 5 Special Kinda Cowboy. Scratch 5 Special Kinda Cowboy from race 3. 6 TH Dancing Moon carries 1 pound overweight. Race 4 starts the early pick 4. Scratch 2 Add a Baby and 6 Alexiana. Scratch 2 and 6 from the 4th. There will be no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in race 4 today. No changes in race 5. In the 6th race, scratch 2, Addy Up. Scratch 2, Addy Up from race 6. No superfecta or show wagering in the 6th. A reminder, race 6 starts the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $7,034 in the jackpot pool. Race 7 starts the late pick 4. A rider change on 7, Vegas Born. Make the jockey Cesar Perez. In the 8th race, scratch 6, Fort Warren. Scratch 6, Fort Warren from the 8th. No changes in the 9th race. In today's 10th race, scratch 3, Lilibet, 7, Creme de Cassis, and 8, She's My Kinda Girl. Scratch 3, 7, and 8 from race 10. The 10th race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $2,798 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to follow us on X, formerly known as Twitter, at PM Racing, to stay up to date on all the horse racing action at Prairie Meadows. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
About 15 minutes until the first of 10 on the Monday card at Prairie Meadows as we close out week 19 of this 2025 live season. After today, just 6 days of live racing set for this season. A full week next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then closing weekend, it'll be Friday and Saturday. This first quarter horse race, 350 allowance level run. Non-winners of a race in 2025 or non-winners of 4. 5 go postward here in the first quarter horse race. We'll check out 4. Start with 2, Miss Katy Perry. Leanne Burns owns. Stacy Hill is the trainer. Christian Escada rides. This is start number 26 today for Miss Katy Perry, who won a race here, or actually at Remington on the 22nd of May. Came here, ran in the Keokuk, and ended up finishing 6th of 9. Really made no impact there. Ran in the Distaff Challenge regional final here on the 16th of August, 4th beaten 2 at 5-2, and really couldn't finish as well as Foxy Cowgirl, Send Me Candy in a Rose, and Slippery Ann. So looking for redemption here. Number 2, Miss Katy Perry on the board right now at 7-2. 3 is Lomax right now 9-5. Tom Maher is the owner. Tyler Stein trains. Francisco Raul Ramirez Jr. is the rider. 3 for 12, but 0 for 7 in 2025. In fact, the last win on the resume for Lomax was in a trial at Will Rogers Downs in October of 2024. So, been 7 consecutive times that Lomax has chased what is proving to be an elusive 4th win. Tries again here, and right now is 9-5. Number 4, Officer Smith, 5-2. BB Wessels owns. Alex Wessels trains. Angel Ramirez back in the saddle today with a 4-win lead over Brother Miguel in the quarter horse rider standings, 38-34. 3 for 12, Officer Smith got a win 3 back here on the 29th of June by a half length under Miguel Ramirez at odds of 2-1. The 1 is Jessie Frenchy Girl, 9-2 right now. Brenda Weiser owns. Jason Olmstead trains. Ramiro Garcia rides. 4 for 20 lifetime, but 0 for 4 in 2025. Does have a win at Prairie Meadows, but that was way back in August of 2024. Been close last 2. Allowance level runs just like this one. At today's distance, 350. 3rd beaten the neck in both. 1 at 9-2 and 1 at almost 6-1. Number 1, Jessie Frenchy Girl, is 5-1. Let's go 2-3-4-1. 2-3-4-1.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards. Armando Alvidrez rides 3 Lomax. First race offers win, place, exacta, quinella, trifecta, double, and pick 3 wagering. The track is fast. Here's the field for race 1. 1, Just a Frenchy Girl, Ramiro Garcia. 2, Miss Katy Perry, Kristen Esqueda. 3, Lomax, Armando Alvidrez. 4, Officer Smith, Angel Ramirez. And 5, Mistaken Identity, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the first. Just a Frenchy Girl, Miss Katy Perry. Officer Smith. Mistaken Identity. Waiting on Lomax. They're all in line. And they're off. Awkward start there for Officer Smith, propped in his last early on. Lomax, Miss Katy Perry out for the lead. Outside Mistaken Identity trying to go with them, but it's Lomax who forges to the lead. Miss Katy Perry closing on the inside. Miss Katy Perry and Lomax to the line. Miss Katy Perry, Lomax, those two noses apart. Photo shows the winner 2, Miss Katy Perry. Second 3, Lomax. Third 5, Mistaken Identity. Fourth 1, Just a Frenchy Girl. Results are official. Exacta $24, Quinella $9.60, Trifecta $43.40. Returning toward the winner's circle 2, Miss Katy Perry. 5-year-old bay mare by PYC Paint Your Wagon out of Katy Perry. She's owned by Leanne Burns. Winning trainer Stacy Hill. Winning rider Christian Escada. Miss Katy Perry was bred in Oklahoma by Randy and Stacy Hill. Running time 17.812 seconds. Up next, today's second race. No changes. 21 minutes to post.
On to race number 2. Runners at the gate very shortly. Before we talk about horses in this second, quick shout out and congratulations to one of our good owners, Leanne Burns, who is watching from Oklahoma. Miss Katy Perry, her runner, with a nice win in race number 1. I know that Leanne was hoping for better things in the last couple of races, but Miss Katy Perry ran very, very well today. So sending out some love to Leanne Burns after Miss Katy Perry wins the first. Iowa Breds at 300 here, maiden claiming 15 down to 12.5, 6 go postward here. Let's look at 4. Start with 1, Jess Praising Him. Jim Cobbett owns, Tony Jones trains, Valente Vorath is the rider. Today's race is start number 9 for Just Praising Him, 6th try this year, 9th try at Prairie Meadows. Got close 2 races back in the Iowa Stallion Derby on the 17th of August, second beaten just a half as a long shot at 12-1. Came back, faced straight maidens. Next start, 29th of August, was 4th beaten 2. Right now, 6-5, 1 Just Praising Him. 3 is Ought to Be Believin'. Jason Kindle owns. Tony Jones trains as well. Angel Ramirez rides as he chases win number 39 on the season. Just 4 wins ahead of brother Miguel Ramirez, 38-34 in the standings. Ought to Be Believin', making start 7 here. Second try, 2025. 5th, beaten 2.5, 29th of August in a race won by PYC Force. That was the first try this year for Ought to Be Believin'. Number 5 is TH Leaving Town. David Moorhead is the owner. Manny Campos trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider, back in action today. He's up on TH Leaving Town for the 4th consecutive time in start number 6 and 4th try of 2025. TH Leaving Town ran here 5th of September at 2:50 and was 2nd, beaten a length and a half. Number 6 is TS East Trick, another Tony Jones runner. Brink and Brink own. Armando Alvidre is the rider. 0 for 13 lifetime and 0 for 12 at Prairie Meadows. Last start in the same race that included TH Leaving Town was 3rd beaten 2 as a huge long shot at 40-1. That 6 TS East Trick right now on the board at 12-1. Let's go 1-3-5-6. 1-3-5-6. Good luck.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, no program changes. Here's the field for race 2. 1, Just Praising Him, Valente Vorath. 2, Amazing Valiant Hero, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 3, Ought to Be Believin', Angel Ramirez. 4, Andori, Alexis Ramirez. 5, TH Leaving Town, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6, TS East Trick, Armando Alvidrez. 5 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 2. Just praising him. Amazing Valiant Hero have gone in. Ought to be Believin'. And Dory. TH Leaving Town. Waiting on TS East Trick. They're all in line. And they're off. Ought to be Believin' is out for the early lead, just praising him down along the inside. These two clear away from the others outside. TS East Trick, TH Leaving Town on the move, but it's Ought to be Believin' in front. Ought to be Believin' as they come down to the line. Holding off TH Leaving Town and TS East Trick. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Ought to be Believin'. Second 5, TH Leaving Town. Third 6, TS East Trick. Fourth 1, Just Praising Him. Results are official. The Dime Super paid $6.32. Exacta $16.60. Quinella $12.60. Trifecta $23.25. Double $19.80. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Ought to be Believin'. 4-year-old bay gelding by Lil Cool Wagon out of Ought to be Rich. He's owned by Jason Kindle. Winning trainer Tony Dean Jones. Winning rider Angel Ramirez. Ought to be Believin' was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 15.908 seconds. Up next, today's third race, Scratch 5, Special Kinda Cowboy. 21 minutes to post.
Third and final quarter horse race coming up. Horses at the gate in less than 15. 2-year-olds here. Iowa breds at 300. Minus number 5, Special Kind of Cowboy in this maiden race at 300. So 6 will go postward here in less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with number 7. That is IB Moon and You. Jamie Moore owns. Manny Campos trains. Romero Garcia the rider. Start 4 today for IB Moon and You, who last ran 6th of September, was 5th, beaten about 3 as a big long shot in a trial for one of our big stakes races, and went off that day at 86-1. So back against maidens here in lifetime start number 4. Garcia is up and on the board right now at odds of 9-1. 3 is CJ Will He Make It? Maupin and Maupin owned. Jim Maupin is the trainer. Miguel Ramirez the rider. Miguel has been hot this week, has 6 wins so far. Closed the gap to 4 on Angel Ramirez in the quarter horse standings, but Angel was aboard the winner in race number 2. Start number 3 today for CJ Will He Make It? Third beat and a half under Fernando Fonseca Soto, running here on the 1st of September. Number 2 is TRS Just Like Dutton. Vernon Hamas owns. Henry Guillory Jr. is the trainer. Gonzalo Valles Jr. rides. 5 starts on the book for TRS Just Like Dutton. Most recently, 30th of August, ran 3:30 and was 5th, beaten 2 1/4. Valles was up that day in TRS Just Like Dutton's 5th lifetime start. Right now, 9-2 to TRS Just Like Dutton. Number 4 is Tito's Trace Boogie. Boogie's Legacy Racing Stables owns. Manny Campos trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Opened at 1-9 first flash, and so we'll see how it plays out. Right now, 6-5 on the 4 Tito's Trace Boogie. 3 starts so far. 1 here on the 6th of September was 7th, beaten 3 1/4 at odds of 6-1. Triana up for the 4th consecutive time, right now favored at 6-5. Let's go 7-3-2-4. 7-3-2-4.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, scratch 5, Special Kinda Cowboy. Here's the field for race 3. 1, RM She's a Pretty Girl, Alexis Ramirez. 2, TRS Just Like Dutton, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 3, CJ Will He Make It, Miguel Ramirez. 4, Tatos Trace Boogie, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, TH Dancing Moon, Angel Ramirez. And 7, IB Moon in You, Ramiro Garcia. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 3. RM She's a Pretty Girl. TRS Just Like Dutton have gone in. Here's CJ Will He Make It? Tato's Trace Boogie. TH Dancing Moon. Waiting on I Be Moonin' You. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good start for TH Dancing Moon toward the outside. TRS Just Like Dutton is right there, one off the fence. RM She's a Pretty Girl is right there battling for the lead as well. And here comes Tato's Trace Boogie. Tato's Trace Boogie closing best of all outside. I Be Moonin' You. Tato's Trace Boogie, I Be Moonin' You, and TH Dancing Moon, those three in a photo at the line. Photo shows the winner for Tato's Trace Boogie. Second, 6, TH Dancing Moon. Third, 7, I Be Moonin' You. Fourth, 2, TRS Just Like Dutton. Results are official. Dime Super, or rather the exact is $78. Quinella $22.60. Trifecta $37.85. The double paid $12.80. Dime Super $25.29. The pick 3 $18.05. Returning to the winner's circle, 4, Tato's Trace Boogie. 2-year-old gray gelding by Moon and the Eagle at a Boogie Wagon. He's owned by Boogie's Legacy Racing Stables. Winning trainer Manuel Mojica Campos. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Tato's Trace Boogie was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time, 16.087 seconds. Up next, today's fourth race, scratch numbers 2 and 6. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in the fourth. This race begins the early pick 4. 21 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your handicapping skills to the test this Saturday, September 20th, with our Prairie Meadows Handicapping Challenge. Sign up at the Racing Center on Level 4. Entries are open until post time of our first race on Saturday.
It is Thoroughbreds time on the Monday card at Prairie Meadows. First of 7 Thoroughbred races is race number 4, start of the early pick 4 on 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fillies and Mares, Iowa Breds, $15,000 claimer at 6 furlongs, -2 Attababy and 6 Alexiana. 2 and 6 are out. That leaves 4, so we'll cover all 4. Start with number 1, She Means Business. Danny Stafford owns. Jan Arnett is the trainer. And these connections have 2 runners in this race. She Means Business, ridden today by leading rider Tyler Bacon for the 4th consecutive time. Bacon up for the win, 5th of September. She Means Business went off at 4-1 and scored by 3.5 lengths over Dreamin' on the Nile, also in the race here today, and Interstella. That was win number 7 and start number 23. First win in 2025 for She Means Business, who is 3 for 17 at this 6 furlong distance. Number 4 is Dreamin' on the Nile. Stafford the owner, Arnett the trainer, Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider, and so he looks for back-to-back scores, got a quarter horse win, and now looks to get a thoroughbred win aboard Dreamin' on the Nile. Start 24 today for Dreamin' on the Nile, has 7 wins, 4 seconds, and 4 thirds, 2 for 5 in 2025. All 7 wins here at Prairie Meadows, including a win under Tyler Bacon on the 12th of July. And Dreamin' on the Nile was claimed out of that start by today's connections, Danny Stafford, Jan Arnett, for $15,000. That's 4, Dreamin' on the Nile, 7-2. Number 3 is Peggy Rolls, the other Arnett runner. Harry Verrucci owns. Arnett the trainer, Glenn Corbett the rider. Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame rider Corbett had a win yesterday. He replaces Tyler Bacon, who is up for Peggy Rolls' victory on the 6th of September over My Maybelline and Kankton's Cowgirl at odds of 9-5. Peggy Rolls goes after a 2nd consecutive win, tries to score lifetime win number 6, and gets Glenn Corbett up. Right now, sits on the board at odds of 9-5. 4-1 on the 5, A Pretty Lullaby, Les Roads, Odes, and Trains. Xavier Pickner is the rider. 5 for 26 lifetime. Put together back-to-back wins in Nebraska in August and September of 2024, but winless since then, 0 for 4 in 2025. Does have 3 wins over this track. That's 5, A Pretty Lullaby, on the board at 4-1. 1435, 1435. Good luck.
Horses for the 4th race are coming onto the track. This race, 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 2 and 6. No place show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in the 4th race today. This race does begin the early pick 4. Here's the field for race 4. 1, She Means Business, Tyler Bacon. 3, Peggy Rules, Glenn Corbett. 4, Dreamin' on the Nile, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 5, A Pretty Lullaby, Xavier Pickner. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 4th. She Means Business, the first one in. Here's Peggy Rules. Dreamin' on the Nile. Waiting on A Pretty Lullaby. And they're all in line. And they're off. Good start. From the inside, She Means Business, sprinting out for the early lead. She's in front of Peggy Rules. Dreamin' on the Nile settles down third, and A Pretty Lullaby at the back of the foursome as the mares head up the backstretch run. Jan Arnett 1-2-3 to the half-mile pole, with She Means Business showing the way about a length and a half. Peggy Rules is a clear second at this point. Dreamin' on the Nile back in third, now with 4 lengths to make up. Nothing yet from A Pretty Lullaby. She's got about 7 lengths to raise as they move into the far turn. And She Means Business shows the way for Tyler Bacon. She Means Business now about a length. Peggy Rules getting a little closer in the second spot, but working hard to do so. Dreamin' on the Nile is trying to close the gap in third. She's 3 wide coming to the top of the stretch as She Means Business cuts the corner and kicks for home. She Means Business in front. Dreamin' on the Nile going to make a race of it on the outside. Peggy Rules is back to third. They're in mid-stretch. She Means Business still there. Dreamin' on the Nile surging at her in the final 16th. Here comes Dreamin' on the Nile up to nail the stablemate She Means Business. And Dreamin' on the Nile wins it. Peggy Rules was third, then A Pretty Lullaby. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Dreamin' on the Nile. Second 1, She Means Business. Third 3, Peggy Rules. Fourth 5, A Pretty Lullaby. Returning to the winner's circle, 4, Dreamin' on the Nile. 5-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Woke Up Dreamin' out of Rose of the Nile. She's owned by Danny Stafford. Winning trainer Jan Arnett. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Dreamin' on the Nile was bred in Iowa by Madison County Thoroughbred and Jake Van Oort. Running time 1:10 flat. Results are official. Exacta $8.20. The Quinella $3. Up next, today's 5th race. No program changes. 22 minutes to post.
Okay, on to race number 5. Runners at the gate in less than 15. 1 mile, non-winners of 3, $10,000 claimer. 6 go here. We'll check out 4. Start with number 3, Whiting Field. Charles Nielsen owns. Jan Arnett is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. And so that trainer jockey tandem looking for a second consecutive win as Dreamin' on the Nile just won race number 4, and Triana looking for a third consecutive win, got race number 3, the final quarter horse race today, and so Alfredo looking for a third consecutive victory here with Whiting Field, who is on the board right now at 2-1, prepping for start 22, has 1 win in 2025, but that was much earlier this year, 12th of January, over the artificial surface at Gulfstream Park under Luis Saez. Whiting Field, 4 tries here, 1 second on the resume. That's the best finish. That was last out, running for 5,000 on the 31st of August. 3, Whiting Field, 2-1. Number 5 is Ice Again. Kent Friend owns. Tim Martin trains. Tyler Bacon, leading rider, looking for win number 89 on the season. 2 for 14 lifetime, 1 for 8 in 2025, but winless in 5 tries at Prairie Meadows. Sits on the board right now at 5-2. Number 2 is Bureaucratic. Jeff Wyrick owns. Jose Ibarra is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. Tohill 5 wins so far this week, and so he has crossed the 50-win plateau, which seems to be pretty much a typical season for Ken Tohill here at Prairie Meadows. Has hit 60 a couple of times, but somewhere in the 50s is usually what Ken finishes every season he's been here. 2 for 16, Bureaucratic, 1 for 9 in 2025. Scored a win here on the 21st of June, running in a $5,000 non-winners of 2. Number 6 is Double Check. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns. Bonnie Burser trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. 2 for 18 lifetime, 1 for 9 in 2025. Scored under Alex Burser on the 25th of May. Burser, of course, sidelined with a broken ankle, and so his return is somewhere down the road as he went out with 2 wins shy of the 4,000 lifetime win mark. But Roman up for this runner's last 3 starts, and here he is again in start number 19 on the 6th Double Check on the board at 6-1. 3-5-2-6, 3-5-2-6.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no program changes. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Bougie Joe, Alberto Pusac. 2, Bureaucratic, Ken Tohill. 3, Whiting Field, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Move in Silence, Carlos Herrera. 5, Ice Again, Tyler Bacon. And 6, Double Check, Kevin Roman. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 5. Bougie Joe goes in with Bureaucratic. Whiting Field. Move in Silence. Ice Again. Waiting on Double Check. They're all in line. And they're off. And Double Check is heading out for the early lead. Whiting Field showing speed as well. These two sprint out side by side, and Ice Again just between them and in third for the run into the first turn. They're followed by Bougie Joe and Bureaucratic racing together 4th and 5th. No speed from Move in Silence. He was a half a step slow out of the gate, and he's the trailer around the first turn and 3 wide on the move, about 10 lengths off the lead. Whiting Field is in front for Alfredo Triana Jr., went 24-1 for the opening quarter mile, and no pressure on the backstretch for Whiting Field, whose lead is a length and a half. Double Check just loping along in the 2nd spot, and Ice Again trails him from 3rd. Move in Silence has moved up to the 4th spot to the outside of Bougie Joe, which leaves Bureaucratic now the trailer as the 6-pack heads to the half-mile pole and trying to gain ground on Whiting Field, who went 48-1 for the opening half. Whiting Field's lead is down to a half a length. Double Check a little bit closer now for the run into the far turn. Ice Again is tracking from 3rd, about 3.5 lengths to make up. Bougie Joe from the back of the pack is on the move from 4th. He's still got 6 lengths to make up. Bureaucratic following him. Move in Silence now the trailer once again. They're inside the final quarter mile with Whiting Field trying to take them all the way. Whiting Field to the top of the stretch, leading Double Check by about a length, now a length and a half, now 2. Here comes Bougie Joe to make a race of it down the stand side. He's got to get to Whiting Field. Whiting Field in mid-stretch in front. Bougie Joe trying to gain ground in the final 16th, but running out of time. Whiting Field, Bougie Joe, here's the wire. Whiting Field giving Triana his 3rd on the card. They beat Bougie Joe tight for 3rd, either Double Check or Bureaucratic. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Whiting Field. 2nd, 1, Bougie Joe. 3rd, 6, Double Check. 4th, 2, Bureaucratic. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Whiting Field. 4-year-old bay gelding by Jack Milton out of Salander. He's owned by Charles Nielsen. Winning trainer Jan Arnett. 3rd win today for jockey Alfredo Triana Jr. Whiting Field was bred in Kentucky by Scott Waterman. Running time 1:37.4. Results are official. Exacta $23, Quinella $15.20, Trifecta $18.95, Double $17.80. The Dime Super $14.89. Up next, today's sixth race, Scratch 2, Addy Up. No superfecta or show wagering in the sixth. This race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $7,034 in the jackpot pool. 20 minutes to post.
It is Pick 5 time on the Monday card here at Prairie Meadows. Pick 5 covers 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That jackpot, $7,031. Again, Pick 5 here. First leg, race number 6, covers 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Fillies and Mares, Iowa Breds at 6 here. Minus number 2, Addy Up. 2 is out. 5 go. We'll check out 4. Start with number 6, Kenjing. Coolman Racing owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Alberto Pusac, the rider. Back-to-back scores in $30,000 level races at today's distance, 6 furlongs. The most recent at 6 to 5, 23rd of August, defeated Sipping Firewater, who was a next out winner. So that's number 6, Kanjang, right now favored at odds of 6 to 5. Number 5 is Jackie Sparrow. RPM Thoroughbreds owns. Kelly Von Himmel trains. Glenn Corbett, the rider. 1 for 8 lifetime. Broke the maiden one for the first time over a muddy track, 11th of July. Did it by a length and a quarter under Tyler Bacon at 1 to 2, beating Addy Up, the scratched horse, and Lilibet, who was also entered today later in the card, but was a scratch. Jackie Sparrow, 5 to 2 on the morning line, right now 2 to 1. Number 4 is Ain't No Shakin' Kid, Poindexter Thoroughbreds. Lynn Kleberad, the owners. Lynn Kleberad trains. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider. Huckabee closing in on 20 wins for the meet and looks to add to his victory total with Ain't No Shakin' Kid in start number 12 and 11th try here. Got a win under Tyler Bacon and a $50,000 non-winners of 2 at 1 mile. That race was on the 18th of July. Ain't No Shakin' Kid right now is 7 to 1. 6 to 1 on the 1, Miss Mingo, another Coolman Racing runner. Kelly Martinez, the trainer. Elvin Gonzalez, second leading rider, will take over here in start number 7 for Miss Mingo, who has 2 wins, 2 seconds, 1 third, and 6 tries, all here at Prairie Meadows, and is perfect. 1 win, 1 second, 1 third, and 3 tries in 2025. Claimed out of the last start, 24th of August, from Cavella Velace Stables, and trainer Nicole Young goes today for Coolman Racing. 6 to 1, 1 Miss Mingo. Let's go 6-5-4-1, 6-5-4-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a rider change in today's 7th race being announced for the first time. In the 7th race, number 1, Flat Out Blessed, make the jockey Alberto Pusac.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 2, Addy Up. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. This race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $7,034 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Miss Mingo, Elvine Gonzalez. 3, Lucky Hot Stuff, Kevin Roman. 4, Ain't No Shakin' Kid, Ronnie Huckabee. 5, Jackie Sparrow, Glenn Corbett. And 6, Kanjang, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of today's Pick 5. Miss Mingo goes in. Here's Lucky Hot Stuff. Ain't No Shakin' Kid. Jackie Sparrow. Waiting on Ken Jang. They're all in line. And they're off. Jackie Sparrow, Ain't No Shakin' Kid, 1-2 out of the gate. Can Jang broke alertly, but is now taken back as both Miss Mingo and Lucky Hot Stuff come on through to challenge. So Miss Mingo is now the quickest of the quick, and she's just to the inside of Lucky Hot Stuff for the run up the back stretch. Ain't No Shakin' Kid is third, less than 2 off the lead. Then Jackie Sparrow at the half-mile pole, while Can Jang is deepest out on the track. She might be about 5 wide as they make their way into the far turn, but the 4 in front of her are right across the track. Miss Mingo still there with Lucky Hot Stuff, Ain't No Shakin' Kid, Jackie Sparrow. And Can Jang is following that group. She's way out on the outside, but only about 2.5 lengths behind as they come to the top of the stretch. And here comes Jackie Sparrow. Jackie Sparrow is 4 wide to the top of the lane, but up to challenge Miss Mingo as they straighten away. Miss Mingo under right-handed urging. Jackie Sparrow now trying to push on by. Jackie Sparrow a narrow advantage. It's Jackie Sparrow to the 16th pole. Miss Mingo can't stay with her. Then we come to Can Jang, and Jackie Sparrow will win it for Glenn Corbett. Jackie Sparrow beat Miss Mingo, Can Jang third, and Ain't No Shakin' Kid. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Jackie Sparrow. Second 1, Miss Mingo. Third 6, Can Jang. Fourth 4, Ain't No Shakin' Kid. Results are official. Exacta $17.80, Quinella $17, trifecta $9 even, the double $13.40. Pick 3 paid $8.55. Returning to the winner's circle 5, Jackie Sparrow. 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Golden Sense out of Cat Doro. She's owned by RPM Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer Kelly Von Hemel. Winning rider Glenn Corbett. Jackie Sparrow was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time 1:10-3. Up next, today's 7th race, start of the late pick 4. Alberto Pusac rides 1, Flat Out Blessed. Cesar Perez rides 7, Vegas Born. 21 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 5, Jackie Sparrow, are donating a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Jackie Sparrow for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
On to race number 7, start of the late pick 4 on races 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6 furlongs here. These are maidens. 7 at the gate for race number 7 and less than 15. We'll look at 4, start with number 3, Jimmy B. Kenneth White is the owner. Kevin Eichelberry the trainer. Second leading rider, Elvine Gonzalez, up for the 3rd consecutive time. Jimmy B shipped in from Canterbury after running there on the 3rd of July. Ran here 27th of July, was second beaten 2.5 at 9 to 5. Then went favored at 20 cents on the dollar 18th of August, running 6th, and was second, beaten less than 2 by Box of Rocks. Show horse that day, Jameson's Chalk, is also in this race here tonight. So Jimmy B looking to make outing at number 6 and start number 3 at Prairie Meadows. The lucky charm is sits on the board right now at 7 to 1. 5 is Jameson's Chalk, currently 2 to 1. Terry Carter owns, Ed Hardy trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. Ken, having himself a good week so far, has 5 wins, has crossed the 50-win plateau. Jameson's Chalk is 0 for 4, 0 for 2 here at Prairie Meadows. Was in that race won by Box of Rocks and beaten 6 1/4, finishing 3rd at 17 to 1. But right now on the board at 2 to 1. 2 is Major League. Tom Adams owns. Lane Johnston is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, the rider. First start at Prairie Meadows for Major League and outing number 4 career-wise. Ran at Ellis Park 1st of August, was 7th, beaten 8 in a $50,000 maiden claimer. Went off that day at 50 to 1. Number 2 Major League. Tyler Bacon, the rider. Lane Johnston, the trainer. Number 6 is Prince Ben. Got the early money. Hunsberger and the Black Oak Farm owned. Tanner Tracy trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. Ran at Hawthorne on the turf 31st of August, 4th beaten 3.5 at 5 to 1, debuting in Illinois. So comes in here for start number 2. Prince Ben getting bet right now. Kevin Roman has the call. Let's go 3-5-2-6. 3-5-2-6.
I'm Jason McSparron, and this is my friend Rocky. I come out here every week to just kind of get that away time. Sharing those things with others creates a new community for you to go to if you're having a bad day. I mean, let's face it, some of the stuff that we do and see isn't so friendly after you retire and you get to unpacking all of the stuff from years ago.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, Alberto Pusac rides 1, Flat Out Blessed. Cesar Perez rides 7, Vegas Born. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Flat Out Blessed, Alberto Pusac. 2, Major League, Tyler Bacon. 3, Jimmy B, Elvin Gonzalez. 4, Malibru, Walter De La Cruz. 5, Jameson's Chalk, Ken Tohill. 6, Prince Ben, Kevin Roman. And 7, Vegas Born, Cesar Perez. 5 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Jimmy B, is now a late scratch from this race. By order of the stewards, scratch 3, Jimmy B. There will be a consolation double, races 6 and 7, numbers 5 and 3. If you have number 3, Jimmy B, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager in the early pick 4 or in the pick 5, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number 3 are subject to refund. Windows are still open. Plenty of time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch 3, Jimmy B. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 7th. Flat Out Blessed goes in. Here's Major League. Malibru. Jameson's Chalk. Prince Ben. Waiting on Vegas Born. They're all in line. And they're off. Good even start. Prince Ben is one of the ones who's flashing out for the early lead. Malibru, the newcomer, is showing speed, and Vegas Born on the far side. They're followed by Major League, who's tracking 4th and 3.5 lengths off the pace. Then Jameson's Chalk and Flat Out Blessed is last of the 6, with about 9 lengths to make up. Prince Ben just the leader, Malibru coming to him from the inside, and Vegas Born is a close third as they run for the far turn. Major League remains 4th with 4 lengths to make up, and Jameson's Chalk moving outside of him. These 5 are well clear of Flat Out Blessed with 3 furlongs to run. It's still Prince Ben and Malibru, 1, 2, and just heads apart. Now maybe noses apart, now maybe right together as they approach the final quarter mile. Prince Ben outside, Malibu inside. They're toe-to-toe as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Whip is out on Major League as he tries to close in from third. Jameson's Chalk is also right there. Flat Out Blessed is starting to uncoil from the back of the pack. He's the one moving best of all. Got to get to Malibu. Here comes Flat Out Blessed with Alberto Pusac. Now rolling into second. Malibu in front close to home. And Malibu gonna win in his debut. Holding off Flat Out Blessed, Major League third, and Jameson's Chalk. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Malibu. Second 1, Flat Out Blessed. Third 2, Major League. Fourth 5, Jameson's Chalk. Results are official. Exacta 64.60, Quinella 53.60, Trifecta 35.30. The double paid $10 even. Consolation double 5 and 3, $3.20. Dime Super $8.30. The pick 3, $22.10. Early pick 4, $67.30. Returning to the winner's circle, 4, Malibu. 3-year-old bay gelding by Malibu Moon out of Not in Jeopardy. He's owned by Doug Anderson, Art Wetzel, Ken Beekman, and Michael Myers. Winning trainer is Doug Anderson. Winning rider, Walter De La Cruz. Malibu was bred in Kentucky by Greg Tatum Racing. Running time 1:10 and 4. Up next, today's 8th race, scratch 6, Fort Warren. 19 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Malibu for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
On to Monday's 8th, runners at the gate in less than 15, 5.5 here. It's a 20K claimer. Non-winners of 4 or non-winners of 2 races since March 15th of this year. Minus number 6, Fort Warren. The 6 is out, so 6 go here. We'll look at 4, start with 2, I Got No Money. Jeff Clayman owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Elvin Gonzalez the rider. Today's race is start number 28 for I Got No Money, who has been second in back-to-back starts at this $20,000 level. Most recently, 17th of August, went off as the 8-5 favorite, was second beaten just a nose in a race won by Diamond City, who is also in the race here this afternoon. So 5 for 27 lifetime, 1 for 4 at Prairie Meadows. Elvin Gonzalez up again for the second consecutive time on the 2 I Got No Money. 5 is Captivated Drama. Tom Adams, the owner. Lane Johnston trains. Tyler Bacon, the rider, replaces Elvin Gonzalez. Up for this runner's last 5 starts, including a win in a race here 15th of June. Last out for Captivated Drama in a 15K race on the 1st of September. Led most of the way, settled for second, beaten a half as a 6-5 favorite in a race won by a Dave McShane Kento Hill runner, Lil Screecher. So that's 5 Captivated Drama, getting ready today for start number 22. 7 is Diamond City. 308 Racing Stables owns. Skylar Condon trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. Walter looking for back-to-back scores. And Diamond City looking to win for the 5th time in 33 lifetime starts. Has a win here. And that, of course, was the race that Diamond City beat I Got No Money back here on the 17th of August. So Walter Delacruz looking for back-to-back scores. He rides Diamond City. Number 1 is Samurai Prince. William Guess owns. Jan Arnett is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Already with 3 wins on the day. And Samurai Prince makes start number 43 here today. Chases win number 8. Tries to win here for the 2nd time. Samurai Prince claimed by today's owner-trainer connection for $20,000 out of a 6th beaten 8 effort. The race won by Diamond City on the 17th of August. Let's go 2571. 2571.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, scratch 6, Fort Warren. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Samurai Prince, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, I Got No Money, Elvin Gonzalez. 3, Flipping Fish, Kevin Roman. 4, Bolt 45, Ken Tohill. 5, Captivated Drama, Tyler Bacon. And 7, Diamond City, Walter De La Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 8. Samurai Prince, I Got No Money, the first 2 in. Here's Flipping Fish. Bolt 45. Captivated Drama. Waiting on Diamond City. They're all in line. And they're off. Bolt 45 is out for the early lead with Captivated Drama. Diamond City, the far side. Samurai Prince down along the rail. And the 2 stablemates, I Got No Money, Flipping Fish, are the back markers right now. They both got about 6 lengths to make up. Captivated Drama from between runners has Diamond City to his outside and Bolt 45 to his inside. But Captivated Drama and Diamond City now kick on. Captivated Drama just to the inside of Diamond City, almost right together with 3 furlongs to run. Bolt 45 was up front early. He's back in third, now 3 lengths off the battling leaders. Samurai Prince has 4.5 lengths to make up. Then an all-out I Got No Money with Flipping Fish, who's caught about 5 wide coming to the top of the stretch. They make the swing for home. Captivated Drama cuts the corner, and he's the leader. Bolt 45 coming back for more now, though. Here comes Bolt 45 to poke a nose in front from Captivated Drama, who can't keep going. I Got No Money is flying home down the outside. And I Got No Money's going to get all the money. He beat Bolt 45, Samurai Prince, and Captivated Drama. Results unofficial, the winner 2, I Got No Money. Second 4, Bolt 45. Third 1, Samurai Prince. Fourth 5, Captivated Drama. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2, I Got No Money. 8-year-old chestnut gelding by Munnings out of Island Love Song. He's owned by Jeff Clayman. Winning trainer, Tanner Tracy. Winning rider, Elvine Gonzalez. I Got No Money was bred in Kentucky by Stone Street Thoroughbred Holdings. Results are official. Exacta $42.60, Quinella $16.40, Trifecta $23.95, Double $20.20, Dime Super $14.77, the Pick 3 $24.40. Up next, today's 9th race. No changes in the 9th. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of I Got No Money for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
On to race number 9, riders at the gate in less than 15. Next to last race on this 10-race card on a Monday at Prairie Meadows. Non-winners of 2 at 5.5. $5,000 claimer, fillies and mares. 8 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with number 4, Classy Cowtown Lady. Double Down Racing owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Alfredo, big day so far, has 3 wins already. And it looks to make it 4 on the day. Got a quarter horse win, back-to-back thoroughbred wins, and Classy Cowtown Lady looking for win number 2 and start number 10. Got real close last out as a 4-5 favorite. Second beaten just ahead on the 25th of August. That's 4, Classy Cowtown Lady, Alfredo Triana Jr. I Have a Dream is the 3 horse Joseph Schumer owns. Dan McFarland trains. Leading rider Tyler Bacon takes over for Kylie Jordan. Out for this runner's last 2 starts, back-to-back second place finishes. Went favored at 4-5 last out, 11th of August. Ended up second beaten 2 to a next out winner, Lady Riley, who was a winner that day and a winner next time out. Tyler Bacon takes over on 3, I Have a Dream. Number 2, Maxi Lady. Sean Foley is the owner-trainer. Ken Tohill rides. Ken looking for his 6th win of the week. He's been up on Maxi Lady in back-to-back starts, including the one that included Classy Cowtown Lady on the 11th of August, won by She's a Cinch. Maxi Lady, Ken Tohill up for the 3rd consecutive time. 7 is American Sue. DNL Farms owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. 1 for 32 lifetime and looked to have a second win in a 10K non-winners of 2 here in mid-June. Crossed the line first by a neck over What About Q. Was disqualified and placed 5th, and What About Q is one of our 4-time winners here in 2025. 3rd beaten 4 last out under Kevin Roman. Walter Delacruz up today in lifetime start 33. Let's go 4-3-2-7. 4-3-2-7.
Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam. Ladies and gentlemen, running time for race 8 was 103.50 seconds, hand-timed. Horses coming onto the track for race 9. This race at 5.5 furlongs. No program changes. Here's the field for race 9. 1, Ruby Lynn, Xavier Pickner. 2, Maxie Lady, Ken Tohill. 3, I Have a Dream, Tyler Bacon. 4, Classy Cowtown Lady, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Ranch Rebel, Alberto Pusac. 6, Pick Me Up at Midnight, Jose Barnes. 7, American Sue, Walter de la Cruz. And 8, Blame Nelly, Ronnie Huckabee. 2 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th. Ruby Lynn goes in. Ranch Rebel. Maxi Lady. Pick Me Up at Midnight. I Have a Dream. American Sue. Classy Cowtown Lady. And Waiting on Blame Nellie. They're all in line. And they're off. And Ranch Rebel wins the break, pops right out onto the lead. Ruby Lynn now coming through to join her and actually take over from the rail. I Have a Dream moves second. They followed by Pick Me Up at Midnight. Classy Cowtown Lady is fifth right now and 5.5 lengths off the lead. Then Maxi Lady, American Sue, and Blame Nellie at the back of the pack as the fillies and mares head for the far turn with Ruby Lynn in front for Xavier Pickner. Ruby Lynn, I Have a Dream just one off the fence, and Ranch Rebel makes it 3 of them across the track now as they move around the far turn. Then followed by Pick Me Up at Midnight. She's in the 4 path right now and about 1.5 lengths off the lead. These 4 have gotten away just a bit from Classy Cowtown Lady, who's in the 5th spot but has some 4 lengths to make up. Top of the stretch now, wide open. Ranch Rebel, I Have a Dream. Here comes Classy Cowtown Lady, and she finds a seam way out on the outside and comes firing on up. Here comes Classy Cowtown Lady for Alfredo Triana Jr. Up to Ranch Rebel. Classy Cowtown Lady, 4 for Triana this evening. They beat Ranch Rebel, I Have a Dream, and Ruby Lynn. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Classy Cowtown Lady. Second 5, Ranch Rebel. Third 3, I Have a Dream. Fourth 1, Ruby Lynn. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Classy Cowtown Lady. 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Win 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 out of Sing Lady Sing. She's owned by Double Down Racing. Winning trainer is Tanner Tracy. Riding his 4th winner today, jockey Alfredo Triana Jr. Classy Cowtown Lady was bred in Kentucky by Brereton Jones. Running time 1:04 3. Results are official. Exacta $30.40, Quinella $15.20, Trifecta $13.50, Double $14.40, Dime Super $23.32. The pick 3 paid $14.85. Up next, today's 10th race, scratch numbers 3, 7, and 8. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $2,798 in the jackpot pool. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Classy Cowtown Lady for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
10th and final. Coming up in less than 15 minutes, we come to the end of week 19 of this 2025 live racing season here at Prairie Meadows. Just 6 days of live racing left after today. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of next week, 10, 10, 11, and 13 next Monday. And then we'll draw later this week for the Championship Day races closing weekend on Friday and Saturday. All right, let's take a look at 4 runners in this field. 10th race, fillies and mares, non-winners of 2 at 5 furlongs, Iowa breds. Minus number 3, Lilibet, 7, Cream de Cassis, and 8, She's My Kind of Girl, so 7 go here. Let's start with number 5, Classic Cash. Welsh, Redouty, Fett and Fett Own, Brandy Fett Trains. Glenn Corbett is the rider, looking for a double on this Monday card. 1 for 17 lifetime is Classic Cash. Got a win here in September of 2024. In fact, it's been 364 days since that September 16th win for Classic Cash. 7 starts so far in 2025. Did well last out, running for 10,000. 1st of September was second, beaten 3/4 as a 7-5 favorite. Outside runner is 10, Gotta Love Life. Robert Hoops owns, Travis Murphy trains, Walter Dela Cruz the rider. Walter looking for a double. 1 for 11, Gotta Love Life. Broke the maiden last start of 2024, 1st of September last year. 5 starts in 2025, 2/3 best on the resume for 10, Gotta Love Life. Number 2, Sweet Viola. John Lawless owns, Tom Wellington trains, Kevin Roman the rider. 1 for 4. All 4 starts this year, including a maiden-breaking victory on the 20th of July as an even money favorite. Beat a next out winner in Saturday Night All Right. Has run twice against winners. Tried a tough allowance level start on the 3rd of August. Was third beaten 5. And tried a starter $30,000 level race on the 23rd of August. Beaten 7. So drops down for 10,000 tonight in lifetime start number 5. Number 6 is Deep Threat. Bill Hutchins owns, Dave McShane trains, Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Hot, hot, hot today, looking for win number 5 overall. Deep Threat, start 5 here. Broke the maiden running for 20K on the 27th of July. Tried a $30,000 non-winners of 2, 29th of August. Ended up 6 feet and 14, and so here's another dropping in class today. Start number 5 is a start at the $10,000 level for 6, Deep Threat. Let's go 5, 10, 2, 6. 5, 10, 2, 6.
Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, scratch numbers 3, 7, and 8. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $2,798 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Blue Annie Peach, Ronnie Huckabee. 2, Sweet Viola, Kevin Roman. 4, Olivia's Hope, Elvine Gonzalez. 5, Classic Cash, Glenn Corbett. 6, Deep Threat, Alfredo Triana Jr. 9, Platinum Sunrise, Jose Barnes. And 10, Gotta Love Life, Walter de la Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 10th. Blue Annie Peach, Classic Cash, the first two at the gate. Sweet Viola, Deep Threat. Olivia's Hope. Platinum Sunrise. Waiting for Gotta Love Life. They're all in line. And they're off. Good even start. Olivia's Hope showing speed. Platinum Sunrise now poking her neck out in front. There goes Deep Threat. Deep Threat onto the front. Deep Threat the leader now as they move out of make their way toward that far turn. And Sweet Viola is going to go right with her to the inside. They're followed by Blue Annie Peach, now passed by Gotta Love Life, who moves into the third spot and closes quickly on the leaders. Olivia's Hope follows her into the fourth spot. Platinum Sunrise is now dropped back, and Classic Cash can see them all as their midpoint on the turn. And the leader right now is Deep Threat, just narrowly, though. Gotta Love Life to the outside, Sweet Viola down to the inside. These three right together as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Gotta Love Life, Deep Threat, Sweet Viola hugs the rail and kicks on as well. They're inside the final furlong. Gotta Love Life to the outside of Sweet Viola. It's down to these two, and Sweet Viola's just in front. Gotta Love Life coming right back at her from the outside. Gotta Love Life to win it, beating Sweet Viola. Deep Threat third, then Olivia's Hope, and Platinum Sunrise was fifth. Results unofficial. The winner 10, Gotta Love Life. Second 2, Sweet Viola. Third 6, Deep Threat. Fourth 4, Olivia's Hope. Fifth was number 9, Platinum Sunrise. Returning toward the winner's circle, 10, Gotta Love Life, a 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Sharp Azteca out of a Brush of Beauty. She's owned by F. Robert Hoops. Winning trainer is Travis Murphy. Winning rider Walter De La Cruz. Gotta Love Life was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time 57-3. The results are official. Exacta 21.40. Quinella 10.20. Trifecta $30.70. The double, $25.60. Late pick 4, $88.05. The dime super, $28.11. Pick 3, $21.05. Pick 5, $160.60. Super high 5, $65.92. Jackpots were not hit in the pick 5 or super high 5 today. Pick 5 jackpot up to $10,371. Super High Five jackpot, $4,016. Those jackpots carry over to Friday's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes on Friday. First post is 6 p.m. Our thanks to the Connections of Gotta Love Life for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.